Yeah, it's in that style, like your
Yeah,
friend
okay.
Hikaru.
Okay, so are you ready to finally learn something and to improve your chess and to actually move it to the upper level?
Let me just adjust your. Yes, yes. One step
Good
at a
for you.
time. One step at a time. My
One
openings were
step.
really bad recently, for sure.
Well, the same kind of expression I heard from Dylan. So one step at a time. So let's just see if you're any better than him. What do you think about that?
We'll we'll see. I mean, Dylan has more room to grow than I do. I think so. The games will be
Yeah.
tougher.
So now, seriously speaking, can you please explain to everyone else what is it going to look like? What's the idea with this? How are we gonna work? And what's the point here? And what do you have to do, for example, after such a lesson of hour and a half, 2 hours, and a little bit more about that, just to let them know.
Yeah. Well, I just wanted to. I thought it'd be an interesting segment to look at some openings for a session on Wednesdays. Sharpen things up, pick up some new weapons that the goal would be for me to be able to use them in my games, but use them in maybe use them right away during Arena Kings, which is right after this. So even some blitz or bullet lines, there's gonna be a mix. Some of them may be serious, some of them maybe not as serious, but for different types of formats, and we'll be able to test it out. I'll be able to practice it because it's good when you learn something to be able to practice it right after. So I thought Arena Kings was a good venue for me to try to demonstrate the ideas we're looking at. So uh, opening
I've
opening
got
work with Mayo, and then try it out.
I've got some specialties for you. Lately, I also played a couple of real tournaments, so I'm in pretty good shape when it comes to, I don't know, some interesting and modern cutting edge variations. So I'm ready, and you just have to let me know what would you like to begin with.
You're the boss, but I would say that all my openings suck for the most part. I would say e4 is white. I'm lacking an edge. And then I could name any opening almost because usually playing some of the really good players, I have an issue. But I can say in general, um, like playing top players, I have an issue getting an advantage. Okay, everyone does. But I would say that against the Sicilian as white, I suck because I'm not studying theory for a long time. I'm talking about Najdorf, talking about. I'm not even entering. I don't enter the Sicilian so much. Maybe in classical I would, but online I just play sidelines. Anything, honestly, anything. Anything is an improvement over where I'm at now.
You seem like you're very disappointed about your chess at the
No,
moment.
just playing against people are booked up these days. The level's really gotten up. So, um,
The level is incredibly high from I'm willing to say from 18, 1900 and above. It's crazy
yeah, yeah.
how these guys, because now they have articles, they have YouTube, they have all these streams, they have all kinds of, like commentaries and live videos. So it's crazy. Of course, with all these engines, top engines, they improve their chess a lot. So let's go like this.
You can pick
Uh,
anything. I'm
uh,
ready.
how do you go with the Caracan? You used to be so good when it comes to Caracan.
Yeah, so I was very good at the advanced variation, right?
Mhm.
Um, Actually, I'm doing a Karokan speedrun on the YouTube channel as Black. I'm doing okay there, but as White, the advanced variation, I was playing last night, and the problem is I'm behind on theory. People are I just haven't updated anything in 8 9 years
In
there.
that case, let me just show you what I have for you. I've got some specialties here. So, but let's go with Caracan, okay?
Sure,
Because,
because
for example,
yeah,
I'm just telling you. why would I like to go on your level? That's not a case. But since lots of people are watching this kind of stream and they're going to enjoy it, and I believe everyone can benefit from this one, including also good guys. Of course, you're one of the top and leading blitz and bullet player in the world. So basically, I think it's good to become with Karakan because Gotham Chess made a video about Karakan, and all of a sudden it exploded. Everyone plays Karakan all of a sudden. So that's why I believe it's good to have it. But of course, I'm gonna give you something for a really high level, and hopefully you're gonna like it. Currently, there is a World Cup ongoing. Serbian player Ivic is playing, and he used some of, I don't know, those approaches and lines against Vallejo pawns from Spain. So I'm talking about the following one. You gotta make the moves on the board. Are you ready?
Yeah, let's see if I can make an analysis for
E4, C6, D4, D5, E5, Bishop F5, and my favorite Tal's variation. What kind of experience do you have with the Tal's variation? For sure, you played it here and there, but my question is, do you have any recent experience with an H4?
just as black because I did a speed run as black, and I'm playing h6 against this, so g4, bishop d7, you know,
But for
and
example, let me
as
just put it
white
this
as
way.
white, I just have some game understanding. I've seen when Karpov was on the black side in the 80s, some guys played obviously the tall variation
So
against them.
let me just show you like this. The main move here, and statistically, 85% of the games you're gonna face H5.
That's right.
Not eight, no, sorry, 85% of the games you're gonna face Bishop F5. 15% of the games you're gonna face C5. You also have to keep in mind that after you play H4, probably 70% of the games you're going to be facing H5 with the white pieces. And I believe if we go for that, we got to check this one. Just a small, like explanation for everyone here. If the H4 is aimed against E6. So for all of you guys, this is not, of course, for Eric's level. If E6 happens, you just win the game on the spot by playing G4 and trapping up the light square bishop because it has nowhere to go. And that's how we play. So it's aimed against a6. The main move is h5, but before we check h5, I'd like to show you how should you play against h6. I played lots of games lately against h6, and I won most of my
I
games.
want to see.
So
Yeah.
you just go with g4.
Yeah.
That's very important move. And when you play g4, you kick the light square bishop away. Uh, they don't have to play necessarily bishop d7. You got to keep that in mind.
No, they don't. They don't usually. They play other moves.
The thing is, of course, they can't play bishop g6 or bishop h7 because you instantly go for the move that is screaming to be done. It's e6. And after they play f8, for example, bishop h7, you play 6. When they take, you just play bishop to d3, you swap off the light square bishops, and you kill them completely. How and why? You actually exchange the light, exactly, knight f3, knight e5, exchange recapture by queen on d3, and kill them very easily like this. So this is a bad and wrong approach. But Nakamura plays bishop e4 instead of bishop h7 or bishop g6. I also
He,
recently played
okay. Bishop
against,
e4.
along with me, he's the biggest streamer on YouTube. Not, yeah, actually, he's streamer on Twitch, but he's only for Serbian audiences. And his name is Dejan Tasev, the master. He played bishop e4. I played f3. And everyone here goes with straight bishop h7, although he first went with the bishop g6. After he went for the bishop g6, I played, of course, I always include that h5 move. And after bishop h7, I always go with the move that is screaming to be done here. It's e6. When they go with the queen d6, so
Is this
h5,
after? This is after. Okay, h5.
h5, bishop h7, e6,
Queen
e6.
d6.
So yes, e6, and after queen d6, now you have you gotta take on f7 definitely, and when they play king takes f7, you just go with the specialty f4. Now I'll show you why is this line an improvement over the line when they don't give you first to include and to squeeze in that h5 idea. So you just go with f4, and now you're dreaming of knight f3 followed by knight e5.
Mm-hmm.
And the thing is, they can play knight f6 because you play knight f3 to jump on e5. And when they play knight takes g4, you just play bishop h3 and you completely kill them. So you knight f3, knight g4, bishop h3, and we even go for this position when it's black's turn here, and when we now play h5 and the bishop is not on h3. So it's incredibly good for us. We have an amazing initiative. They have problems with the lock dark square bishop. They have problems with the
Rook.
rook. They
Yeah.
even have problems with the light squares. I believe you like this one for white, right?
Yeah. I mean, the compensation is very evident.
You just,
The play
do
is
you know how
natural.
to play knight c3, bishop e3, queen d2, play long castle and kill them? So, for example, that could be one of ideas. Or since the h5 pawn is hanging, probably knight c3, bishop e3, queen e2, followed by long castle and playing like that, right?
Yeah. No, playing. This is these days to get positions like this. I mean, at the higher levels would be impossible. You know, this is amazing to get this much play as white. So
I agree.
I'll
I agree.
never would complain. At least in
So
classical.
it's not, no, in classical, nobody's going to play for, and play these dubious
It's been a
line. And we,
while. It's been a while, right? It was Vitsugov as black, Giri Vitsugov or something, or Ding, or maybe Ding played it. 10 years ago, people were playing this as black. They tested it a little bit, and they got killed. And maybe MVL, maybe it was MVL. It was like all memorial, anyways. But it's been
yeah,
a
yes.
while. It fell out of
Somebody,
fashion to allow e6, right? It's not so like.
yeah. I'll show you
But we're
something
doing
that
Blitz
they
and
have.
Bullet, which is good. Some people will still allow this in Blitz and Bullet, right? You had some chances online.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, because they just go for positions. But go back for position bishop g6, h5, bishop h7, e6, queen d6, e takes f7, king f7, f4. Because in my game, after I played f4, he went for queen e6. And on queen e6, I was supposed to play bishop e2, and I'm already +1 according to the engine, but I didn't play bishop e2. By the way, keep that in mind. Bishop e2 just gives you absolutely terrific position. For example, one of the possibilities that confused me about bishop e2 was queen e4.
Queen e4. Okay. Queen e4. Yeah.
Bishop
I
e4
thought
is not
rook
a
e4.
problem.
I thought.
I'll play rook h3 or rook h2, so
Yeah.
it's not a problem. So queen e4, knight f3, and that scared me because I'm up a pawn, but I have to trade the queens off, and I'm down a pawn.
How are you up
Sorry,
upon?
I'm not
Oh,
up a
oh,
pawn. I'm gonna be down a
oh
pawn,
yeah,
and
yeah.
I'm about to trade the queens off. But let me just show you how do you kill them here. After queen c2, bishop c2, you go for 95 check, and you play f5. And you lock the light square bishop. You play afterwards knight c3. Yeah, take on c2, play f5, and they're completely dead. So that's what scared me. I'm telling you my thoughts because I've never seen this idea with first bishop h6 and then bishop h7. And then I was like very confused. I thought that I was in some sort of preps, but I actually kill him very nicely, and I'm gonna show you the game. Now go. I believe it's +1 according to the engine here, and this is something that I was a little bit scared of, but just like you see, it's nothing for them. So in my game, I played instead of bishop e2, I played king f2. Let me just show you the game. It was very nice. It was Serbian rapid championship. I played king f2. He's around 2300, but online on chess.com, he's like 2700. So king f2 played queen e4. I played knight f3.
You played king. Okay, yeah. Knight f6 looks obviously like the natural move to because of king f2. So queen e4.
Knight f6. Maybe he even played knight f6. Doesn't matter. But he played first queen e4. Yeah, knight f3, queen c2, queen c2, bishop c2, knight c3, knight f6. That's how we played. And I have to tell you that during the game, I felt kind of knight c3, knight f6. I realized that the pawn on g4 was hanging. I said myself, I'm down a pawn. I got to look for a compensation. I played bishop h3, which was absolutely fine. I'm once again hoping to control the light squares. And after he went for knight e4, after bishop h3, knight e4, knight e4, bishop e4, I played knight e5 check.
Mm-hmm.
He played king e8, and I played very nice
g5.
move, rook e1.
Oh,
So after king
sorry. I saw.
e8, king e8, king e8,
Okay,
on king
yeah,
g8.
exactly, exactly. You would have found. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I got excited there.
Yeah, you just played g5. But he went for king e8. I played rook e1, and now he went for knight d7. Puzzle for Grandmaster Hansen. Let's go, buddy. What do you play here with the white pieces?
After knight
So
d7.
he played knight d7,
Yeah,
and it was my turn,
yeah. I would.
and
Well,
he resigned in 3 moves. Big Maya.
I mean, the only move I'm gonna say is rook takes e4, d e4, knight g6.
Yeah, of course, Mr. Eric Hansen found it immediately. That's exactly what I played. I played rook takes c4, sacked an exchange.
He put his rook
Uh,
on g8. I'm guessing, allowing g5 and bishop
he
e6.
played knight g6, rook g8, and
Yeah,
then I played g5.
yeah, yeah.
And right after I played g5, he resigned because he couldn't stop both of these threats, bishop e6 and bishop takes d7. So this was a very nice game. Uh, uh, just like Ivan Ishevich and Perunovic had fun and said, this is the clash between Serbian YouTubers. And basically, I won in this one relatively easy. And this was a nice game. But now let's go and let's get serious with the main line. Bishop e4, f3, bishop h7. Because I was just preparing that one for Grandmaster Jan Subel a week ago in Serbia Open. So he allowed it once. So yeah, bishop h7 is what everybody does. Not bishop g6, bishop h7. And when they play bishop h7, we just go with e6. I'd like to show you something. This is like a very important thing for you. Gajewski in his course, which is a great one for white, says you shouldn't go for the move that is screaming to be done here and it's e6. You should be going with e6. I also spoke to a couple of GMs,
What?
2600s, and they said that according to the engines, white absolutely has a nice game after you play bishop d3 instead of e6. Um, although one thing is very interesting about that bishop d3 idea is when you play bishop d3 and swap off the light square bishops and they play e6 themselves, because then we would really threaten to play e6 ourselves. Are you following me?
Yeah. Oh, you want me to
But
show it? Sorry, I was doing it in my head.
you're doing it on your head, okay? But
Sorry.
maybe you shouldn't do it because of the viewers.
No, but we have some high-rated people in the chat, like Salty Clown and the Endgame Magician. I see Lolly. I see some elite players. But yeah, continue.
Can you remind me who are these guys?
Salty Clown. Uh, he is up and coming from. He plays a lot on some big sub battles in our channel.
Mm-hmm.
Bullet Mercenary is here. He's also strong. National Master Kevin. We got Eddie. Eddie is the chessbrah seniors champion for the last few
Nice.
years.
Nice.
Um,
I just have to say, I just have to say that, for example, that guy Pranav from India, who was a regular member of
Yeah,
chessbrah,
buddy. Yes, buddy.
he,
He's gotten
he's
strong.
he's now 2600, incredibly good. He plays such a strong chess. He's beating up GMs all the time. So, and he actually met me in Serbia and said, "Hello, Maya. I know you from chessbrah." I said, "Sorry, but I don't know you." And then I just saw him. He played one tournament in Serbia, rapid 9 out of 9.
You
He
didn't
played another tournament in Serbia, 8 out of 9. And I said, "Oh, hey, hello. My name is Maya." So the guy is like really good. Um,
and Dave.
yeah,
Yes.
e6. E6 is the move. And here you should be going with, I'm just telling you the plan. H5, F4, C3, and one knight goes on E2, while the knight from B1 goes to D2 and F3. You never should let them go with C5, knight C6, and knight B4. So as soon as you play H5, for example, and for example, as soon as they play some sort of like c5, c3, knight c6, you gotta go with knight e2, and you have to go with a3, knight e2, f4, knight f3. That's how you play those positions according to engines. It's very interesting. You're always a lot better in these positions. I'm just going to try to check something in my analysis here. First of all, how do you like all these positions so far for white?
Well, I like sharp positions. I was very good against the Caro-Can and the French. My two best results, two openings that I'm was like very good when I know what I'm doing. I don't mind sharp positions. I like it. Position like this is like, I mean,
Mhm.
the structure is very familiar, right? Even this structure right now with a this position is similar to what I have as block because I after h4 I was playing
Let me
e6.
just show you.
The
For
point is
example,
this end game is good for white. This structure can be like completely good for white if you
all
take
you
away all
want
the
to do
pieces.
here. Yeah, you're absolutely right. This structure is great for white. But all you have to do here is to stop knight before with a3.
Uh,
And you gotta go with f4 and break eventually with f5. How are you going to do it? Will you play castle short? Will you play knight e2, knight f3, f5, knight f4, rook f1, short castle, king f2, king g3? I don't know. There are so many ways to do it, but basically, it's very important to fight against that and against their plan. For example, in this situation, you play a3, queen b6, a3. So 11th move, queen b6, you play a3. They go for rook c8, and you play now a crucial move. So knight d2. So when they play rook c8, you play knight d2, c takes, and I believe that everyone would go with knight a5 here. I saw so many games here with knight a5 where black tries to penetrate, like with
penetrate.
an
Yeah. Okay. Let's stop that. Let's ignore it.
uh,
f4. Or you're gonna go
yes,
b. Yeah.
yes. You play f4. Congratulations. And when they go with, for example, 97, you just play boom f5, and that's a killer idea. So you just have to follow your plan. What is much better in that position?
Yeah.
So
They
that's a
would probably go
crucial
knight
thing.
c4 instead of knight e7. If they're going knight
If
a5,
if
they're
knight c4, you go knight f3.
yeah because they can't.
Let's say they go knight c4. Let's say they go knight c4. You go knight f3. You don't give them an easy time. You don't want to exchange the knight for the knight. And now, mhm,
No, I was
what
just
if?
looking. I was looking at lines. I was looking at lines. You're gonna
But
take.
wait a sec. Wait a sec. Maybe you're right. What if?
No, there's a check and then queen b5. I don't know, like just queen
No,
a5
no.
check,
You,
right?
you take on b2, buddy. You take on
No,
b2.
I
Why do you
know.
play?
What do you mean? I was just looking at it. Good morning.
But I have delay. I have
Oh,
delay.
you have
I'm
a delay.
actually.
Sorry, I was just looking. I was just looking at the line.
So the line should be bishop takes b2, queen takes b2, rook b1, and queen b5, right?
Sorry, the naked. You know that
Yes.
stuff I took in India during the Bermuda party?
Yeah.
I'm taking it right now for breakfast, and my head is fucked up, so I'm gonna stop. The nicotine. After
Um,
so
so yeah, you're right about this. This one is like completely when actually I remember some other things but from
because
Bermuda
are we
party,
what
but I'm gonna keep them for myself. I'm gonna keep my mouth zipped, don't worry. Yeah, Queen B5.
you like to trade
uh
queens though, right? You're a queen trader.
yeah, Queen, yeah, exactly. So
Queen
Queen B5.
B5, King D8, and what's the move, Mile?
King
What?
F2, buddy. Let's
Yes,
go.
King F2. We don't. Yes.
King F2. Don't test me. You know that I'm way better when it comes to these type of sessions than in real games.
No, Miles level with the queens on. I've always noticed that you draw energy from positions. So when we used to play a long time ago, I would try to trade the queens or avoid certain positions because I noticed the energy. Like you enjoy positions when you take away the fun, they make it boring, and you get hyper. Like me, actually, a bit. But you make some crazy decisions. That's what I used
Yeah,
to do, at least in our bullet
yeah.
games.
That
Because you were
shows an
sacking,
amateur.
sacking, 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 channeling energy.
Yeah, but actually that shows someone's amateur way of playing. So I'm a big amateur as a player because I don't have patience and I don't have nerves. And one of the golden rules of the Russian chess school is ne speshit, which means don't rush. Take your time and patience, buddy. And for
That's why I'm
example,
still single at 31 now.
I like that point. That's a good one. That's
When
a
is
good
it going to
comparison.
end?
Uh,
I'm
no,
being very
nobody
patient.
knows. Nobody knows what's gonna happen there in the end. So, how do you like these hyper solid Gaevsky's approach with the bishop d3? Afterwards with h5 and solidifying your
Well,
position with the knight e5.
I like space, right? And I can handle sharp positions. So, um, the the thing for me is the pawn structure is still good, actually, right? Even though it's aggressive, it's actually a very positionally sound pawn structure.
Yeah, exactly.
And I already play aggressively on the king side, or I used to in the Caro-Kann, in the advance when I was booked up. So it's fun. But I like space. That's why I play the Marozzi and I have some other lines. So it's Roy
Hmm.
Lopez.
For example,
Like for
whenever I
example, this to me, the reason I don't against the French, I play everything but the advance. The advance I've studied a bit, but this is like an advanced French on steroids because we have the structure, the pawn on e5, but we have the f3, g4, h5. It's much more intuitive and enjoyable than the advanced French, for example. Which is very
yeah,
hard
we
to
have
advanced French is hard to play, I think, in general. Like very hard to play well. You have to be like
yeah, but lately you
Caruana,
have some
Grisha, those guys.
lately you have some courses, for example, a chessable course about the advanced French by Giri.
Or that's what I
And
mean. Very good, very good players. They know it very deeply, and there's some very small details. Here, it's intuitive. Like I mean, even without being extremely precise, you have goals.
yeah,
You have general plans.
you're you're really good in those type of positions. Come on, man. So this is the thing. Uh, just one thing. Okay, so I was just checking something out of these results. Uh, let me just tell you one more thing about these positions. So let's uh, go with the Caracan main position. Sorry, I got some messages, so that's why I had to check it out.
I didn't get any message. Go back.
Go with seventh move e6. Go with seventh move e6 instead of this Gaevsky's approach, just like you called it, like advanced French on steroids. I like that one. That's a very nice approach, and I really enjoyed this one. Um, so after like e6, bishop e4 f3, yeah, e6 No, bishop e4 first. First
Oh,
bishop
yeah, yeah.
e4. It's very important for black to make an inclusion of bishop e4 because without bishop e4, e6 is a killer. With bishop e4, they force us to play f3. We kind of weaken the dark squares around the king and
Yeah.
on the king's side. And after they go back with bishop e4, f3, bishop h7, e6, they have that important move queen d6 that threatens check on g3. So go for that one. That's going to be the last line. I want to show you one more line before we go onto the main position. So go with that one, please.
Yep, I have
So,
e6 played as many lines as possible.
so let's go. I also like, but I just showed you that you don't have to. And lately, an engine approach is more like bishop d3. But I like e6. That's my style of playing. I like e6. It takes f7, king f7. Then you play f4. After you play f4, they have to go with knight f6, and you have a beautiful knight f3 move. Why do I say beautiful? Because you sack a pawn on g4. So after knight g4 happens, do you know what should be the move for white? It's very interesting. I ran the engine there. I analyzed lots of games. I checked some correspondence games. Question for you, Mr.
Well,
Hansen.
no, to me, intuitively, h5 always should be played,
Hey,
because that controls the king side. We also um, have those positions, kind of like your rapid game, where you might be down a pawn, but you restrict black's pieces, which is where the compensation is. So positionally, you have
amazing.
to play h5.
Amazing. So the move is h5. The
Yeah.
move is h5. And do you remember that we had this position even with the pawn on g4 in previous land when they played that move with bishop e4, f3, bishop g6, h5, bishop h7. So that's what I wanted to tell you. This is previous line was even an improved version of that. Here you play h5. You want to play bishop h3, and they literally have six moves: e6, bishop f5, c5, knight e7. For example, what would you play against me if you were black after h5?
I might need. Let's take a look here.
How would you play? Because one move is especially common in practice by black. It's queen e6.
No, no, no. I would not go queen e6. I mean, I just want to get my pieces out, even if I
But
have to.
how are you
The
gonna get your pieces out? That's a big problem. Take a look at this one. This when you look at this position from white's angle, you say this is weird. And we kind of overextended ourselves. But when you look from black's point of view, actually say, oh, this
Okay,
is
I play
even
king. I would play king g8 because I want to be able to play bishop f5, e6, knight d7, knight f6. I'd go
but
king
on
g8.
king d8,
Yeah,
I play bishop h3, I
yeah,
guess.
and then bishop h5, f5.
Bishop f5.
But then you
You
have
have
knight
that
e5. I
you
want,
have that possibility.
but I might be getting killed after
No,
knight
no.
e5. But yeah,
Do you know what can be an idea after that? Knight h4 can be an idea after some bishop f5 in some of these positions. But you're
I
right.
just
Knight
wasn't sure
e5.
if there's queen e6 check.
Yeah, you're right. Maybe it's even better. Do you know one downside of these positions? They're really good, but for example, it's very difficult to explain your students this type of position because there is no universal general idea. It's these positions are very concrete, so you have to concrete
Yeah,
playing. You know, like and come up with some concrete lines on every single move. That's the difficulty of this position, I'd say.
that makes sense. Yeah, it's all open position. It's not really fundamentals. It's just tactics and measuring activity, which is actually
Gave you
understanding.
I gave you two approaches. Now you have two approaches. Now you shouldn't have any more problems with these positions. And of course, hopefully you're going to try out these positions and enjoy them really, really a lot. Can we move on to the main line?
Yes.
The one that you play with the black pieces and it's bishop d7. It's the most logical thing after h6, and you just go with that. Just a moment.
I'm saying hello to Nicola Stochson in the chat. Hello, Nicola.
Nicola, our big friend.
Thanks to Fret, Nimzobo, Bullet Mercenary, and Mariusz for the subs. Appreciate that. I'm gonna do some push-ups. I'm dizzy.
Okay. Okay, buddy. So let's go. It's time for the main position, bishop d7. Where you play, what did you use to play? Or for example, since you play that from black's angle. Oh, he's doing push-ups. Holy, what is he doing? He needs some push-ups to get stronger for my coaching. You see that, guys? Oh my goodness. How many push-ups he has?
What? Hey, I'm
What
back.
was that?
I don't know. This is
Okay.
Mayo's training session. You gotta.
Yeah, yeah. It's, for my coaching and sessions, you just have to, generally speaking, get along stronger. So you're in a good way to become an average chess player. Uh, will you show me on
Which
the
line?
board
Yeah.
that position with bishop d7? And by the way, how many push-ups did you do there?
I didn't count.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe 30
Okay.
something.
Nice, nice, nice. Show us your hands, buddy.
The hands?
I mean arms.
No, no, no. It's too early for a flex.
Ah, it's too early for flex.
Yes.
Okay. Maybe in Arena Kings if you win some games, huh?
Yes.
Okay. We can't wait to see that.
Can I?
So,
Can I quickly go back in 2 minutes? I'm drinking a coffee and I haven't had food in 24 hours. I think that's why I'm dizzy. I was fasting for
okay,
24
what am I
hours.
supposed to, are you gonna give the viewers something else, or I should?
No, I'll be right back. But let's look at the. No, no. Okay, we'll look at a position. I just need to put something in my body. Because you
Okay,
know
put
I'm
something.
not normally awake this early, so I didn't eat yet.
Okay, but can you give them some position and puzzle to, for
Yes.
example, calculate or whatever?
Yes.
Give them from these positions. Let me just tell you what to do. So let me just find something interesting for them, and let me just find a thing here
Thank
where we
you,
supposed.
MJ, the Prime, and Nicola. Thanks for gifting a sub to Jen. Moves.
Do we want to give them tactics or some positional stuff?
Uh, Tactics.
But then can you set up some position?
Yeah.
I'm out of idea what to give them here.
Let me see. Let me look up something. One moment. All right. I'm gonna.
While you're setting up the position, I'd also like to say hi to William, to Nicholas Stoishin, to Matt Colgan, so to all these guys who are just here, Andy Wright, and thanks for watching. All these guys are students of mine, and I just told them to, and to all of the, like chessbrahs, as well as the guys who are coming here from my channel, YouTube channel. So it's pretty good. And by the way, guys, I hope that you enjoy this type of content. You all can learn a lot. You all can learn the most trendy variations in the world of chess. So I believe it's a pretty good thing for all kinds of levels to just get something out of these sessions. Eric, are you setting up
I'm
positions,
setting
buddy?
up something from today. Um, you're gonna like
Mm-hmm.
it. It's for the audience. Our good friend Tari is playing right now.
Mm-hmm. World Cup.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So he's playing as black here,
Mm-hmm.
and he's trying to push. He's got a centralized king. So I'm gonna leave this. I'll be right back. This is the position black to play from today's game Tari versus Win Tie Dye Van. And you'll see it on stream now. I'll be right back.
Okay. So, guys, we're just following the game from the World Cup between Tari and I don't know who the second guy is. Actually, I have it here. Ah, Nguyen. Yeah, from actually, originally he's from Vietnam, but I believe he's got like Czech Republic citizenship. And basically, Tari is trying to push this one for a win. Possibly he's looking for that weakness on c3, thanks to an open rook on the c7 and pressuring that one. Although this guy just played rook to d3, he can't touch the pawn on b3. White is threatening to push c4, solidify himself and getting rid of this. To be honest with you, I don't see how is White going to push here, and how is he going to, and what is he going to do in order to win this position. What I can see about this position is that White wants to play c4, even though initially his plan shouldn't be to put all his pawns on the color of opponent's bishop, here Tari's bishop. It's pretty solid position, and I'd say defendable one by White. From another point of view, unfortunately for black, f4 is out of option because g takes f4 comes down with check. You gotta bring your king back to e6 and it's nothing. So I generally think that c4, even right after that f4, bishop f3, this one cannot be. Eric said he wants to push and he wants to maybe win this. I don't think this can be won by black. It's around equal, I'd say. Maybe even if white goes for c4, bishop goes back somewhere, f4, check, king goes back to e6, bishop f3. I even prefer a little bit more this game with the white pieces, but okay, objectively speaking, it's around equal. So because he can always play after bishop f3, king f3, black can always play some rook c5 and kind of equalize this one. So this is the point. By the way, let me just check. He just put Tara's game here, but let me just check the game. I believe it's around equal, but let me just check game of. Okay. Let me just see something. I'm just checking the game of Serbian players because I'm Serbian team coach, and I just need to see how my players are doing in the World Cup. Ivanišević is down a pawn, but with a chances to equalize. Ivic was completely, I can't say completely winning, but he was a lot better, maybe even winning, but now I don't see how is he going to play this position. He's down 2 exchanges. Sarana made the draw. Bakro against Injic. Injic made draw. Pretke against Rauf Mamedov made the draw. Magnus Carlsen beat Pansulaya, which is a big thing. Well, Hikaru Nakamura is playing rook endgame against Kartik from India, and he's going to have problems to win that one. Actually, it's gonna be draw for sure, and Nakamura cannot win that endgame. Caruana won as well. Nepo beat Asadli. Giri drew against Nesterov. Wesley Saw drew against Emre Can from Turkey, and Rajabov made the draw against Erdos. Young prodigy Gukesh beat Iskandarov. guy from Azerbaijan. And finally, Teen from Indonesia plays against Miodrag. Miodrag is still trying something there, but it's gonna be most likely draw. Okay, those are like the most important results. In the meantime, nothing changed as far as I see on the board. And we will be seeing what's happening there. We're just waiting for Hansen to grab something to eat. Then he's gonna get back. By the way, guys, I can read in the chat room. Sorry, but I don't have it on my laptop, but here on the phone. That's why I keep checking phone. How do you like this new format of doing these, like chessbrah coaching sessions with Eric Hansen? Do you like this one? Do you think you can benefit from this? Do you think it could be useful for even these better guys? So Nitsa Prime says, this is an awesome, I'm learning a lot. Maya, I'm a big fan of all of your content. Thank you so much. We definitely need coaching. It's great. Sleazy, cheesy, holy. I'm enjoying seeing Eric learn. He needs help. Eric definitely needs help in all kinds of life aspects. This age for a line is a lot of fun, says Halvard. Oh, hello, buddy. Nimzobo, oh, another friend. Very useful, especially when covering openings I play. You need to settle to each other.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, sorry. I just poured water on myself.
Somebody said, okay, this is better than YouTube videos and it's more interacting. Well, yeah, but my skills compare more to Dylan's, your star pupil, but I'm still learning. Yeah, he's around Dylan's level. They are both Hansens, so that's interesting. Hansen is having a morning. Yeah. So I'm just reading your commentary and it's pretty good. But okay. You have to admit that I'm not yelling at him like I'm doing it with Dylan. But you know what? The real shouting and yelling might happen if he forgets some of these things in his Arena Kings or Title Tuesdays. So then it's gonna be a really tough day for Chief. Okay. We're still waiting for this guy to feed himself, to finish his push-ups, and to come here better prepared for the lessons. Maya, need to coach people for the sub battles. Okay. Maya, what happened with the Vallejo Pons game today? I don't know, but Vallejo turned the game upside down, and Ivic unfortunately didn't manage to win it. Will Maya be doing Angry Arena Kings commentary? I wish, but actually, Hansen doesn't want to see that. Eric, I like. You know what? I think Tari cannot win this game.
No?
No, because White is gonna play c4. White is gonna go for f4 check. He's gonna offer the light square bishop exchange with bishop f3, and objectively speaking, it's around equal. But if someone can push here, it's white, not black, huh?
Tari played bishop e4, and he's close to winning.
Bishop e4?
Yeah.
Really? Bishop e4.
Oh, this was too hard for even Big Mile.
Man, but I thought this was just a normal endgame, man. I haven't thought about this tactics at all. And it's too difficult for me, as you see. No. Oh my goodness, look at this pisac. Bishop e4. I guess also White didn't see this one.
No.
Oh, did Tari find bishop e1?
Bishop e4 he found.
Nice.
You want to see what the current position looks like?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Oh, I like it. I didn't know that the bishop e4 should be a move here. For example, I made a typical mistake because I didn't use tactical way of thinking in an endgame. I was just behaving like, okay, it's normal, it's equal, it's nothing that special. But then somebody even said bishop before.
That was our seniors champion, Eddie, aka the Endgame Magician. Rook d2. was not played. So takes, rook d2, rook takes c3 check. King
Mm-hmm.
e2, rook takes g3. And okay, black has three pawns, right? Three
Come
pawns,
on now.
and the bishop is really bad. So that's what I mean. I think he's gonna win the game because of finding bishop e4.
This looks amazing. To be honest, I completely missed the idea of bishop before. Nice.
So this is the current position, but it looks very, very good for black. Only black can win.
Yeah. Looks
And
practically hardly defendable by white. I agree. Ah, nice. I completely missed this one as well as white player. So it's a nice one.
it's an easy move to miss. Very easy. You don't expect there to be tactics in this position.
Yeah, you just think like it's an endgame normal position. So what should I think there? Nice. Can we go to? Do you want me to show you what to do against your favorite line, Bishop D7?
Yeah, I'm ready.
So let's go with
Thank you,
E4.
Manifold McNaster, Farty Party
Yeah,
Ghibli. Yep,
E5, Bishop F5, H4, H6, G4, Bishop D7. Then we go with Bishop E3 or Knight to C3. It's pretty much the same because whether you go for one or another, they will play E6 and you play
that's right.
another move. So Knight C3, E6, Bishop E3, and they all go with C5 in that position. I don't know. How do you play it here with black?
Are we playing Bishop E3 now?
Yeah, Bishop E3, that's the best move. You're fighting against C5.
I
I
think
believe,
yeah, I think I play
yes.
C5 anyways.
Yeah, everybody plays C5. That's the main move you take.
Hmm.
And when they play Queen C7, you should be going, you have two kinds of moves. For example, you have direct computer, seemingly the best approach by white that was used by that girl from Netherlands, Robers,
Aline Roberts. Yeah.
Ellen Robers. She played a very nice game there with a knight b5. But before that, because I also found one game by Drev playing black here, I'd like to show you maybe something that is more like your approach, Queen d2. And if Bishop c5, you can, for example, take on c5 and play long castle, or you don't have to take on c5. I mean, it depends on your choice. I like taking on c5 and playing long castle.
Clarifying, yeah. Then you try to, yeah. Take away the dark sword bishops, you have opportunities, good bishop, bad bishop, stuff like that.
And in some lines, you even threaten 94. I'm saying in some lines. In
Yeah.
general, you wanna any knight c6 face with the knight b5. Uh, okay, there is some knight 95 idea, but watch out on that. You want to play f4, you want to play h5, you want to play knight f3, you want to bring one of these knights to d4, you want to play king b1, and slowly to play on the king side. I think that this is a very nice position for white, and white just has a nice game. But you also can play knight b5, what Roberts did with knight b5, bishop b5, bishop b5, knight c6. And let me just show you what's the best line there. So after like
I'm
bishop
guessing it's
e5,
C3. I'm guessing,
c3,
yeah.
nice, c3. And after queen takes e5,
Hmm.
you gotta go with knight f3, queen c7, queen a4, a6. And as far as I remember, you gotta play long castle, bishop d3, and you're just so much better. And according to the engine, these positions are fine. These
Well, these
positions are
positions should be
fine.
very good. Yeah. It's like black's not going to get to castle. I don't know what they're doing there, and they don't because white has the two bishops. It's at some point even white sometimes goes c4 after they move the bishop back or just open up the position. But yeah, the two
Fun
bishops are good.
fact, fun fact, we're not even down a pawn.
Exactly.
So I very much like this position, and white is or should be doing great in this position. And there is one more line. Instead of c5, seventh move, if they go for queen b6, for example, I believe that could be a very interesting one. And you just need to know two more moves there. And I just have a question for you. How would you play with white? Queen b6.
My first instinct is knight a4, trying to,
You always had good instincts.
but
Uh,
that's just
Knight,
related to the French queen b6 line.
exactly. That's exactly the similarity between those two lines. So knight a4, queen a5, c3,
But
and after
this is so slow compared to normal that knight a4 isn't the only move I would consider.
knight a4 is absolutely the best. You're
Okay.
right. Knight a4 is absolutely the best. Queen a5, c3. And no, I don't know what should they do. I saw one correspondence game with b6 where you played b4, but b6 makes no sense in this position, if you ask me.
No, b6 is.
I've seen a stupid b5 where you just play knight c5 and win the bishop here, and they have terrible light square bishop. I've seen queen c7 bringing the queen all the way back, where you just play h5. And I know that the best move, according to the engine, is knight a6. So knight a6, ninth move. So knight a6, you just go with the line that you just stated.
b4.
Knight takes, c takes, queen b4. And after that, you play king e2. And it's a big plus for you. It's a big plus for you. So king e2. And they can hardly play this type of game. But a fun line is, after c5, you just take knight c5 because knight is threatening. Actually,
In which
knight is
line? In which line?
in this line. Knight a6 before.
Oh,
Knight,
c5. Oh
knight
yeah.
a6
Yeah.
before. Knight before. C takes. Queen before. King e2. c5. Knight c5. Bishop c5.
Right. And the
And now
point is, there's a bishop b5 check. If we recapture, we lose the game.
and now you play rook b1. Rook b1. Rook
I know.
b1.
I'm just showing the viewers that.
Sorry. Once again, I'm lagging a little bit, so that's why.
Maybe not here. Maybe it takes first.
Yeah. It's,
And then
it's
queen
a nice
e4.
one. It's a nice one.
So
That's
we
a
throw
nice
in
one.
rook b1.
You gotta throw in rook b1, and when they play queen c4, you play king f3, and you're just doing great. And it's a fantastic position for you. Queen c4, king f3. I know it looks funny, but his queen is under the threat. Bishop on c5 as well. Eventually pawn on b7. So white is just doing great here. Is that fine?
Yep. I was just continuing that line.
What kind of line was that?
If black plays queen a5, queen a4 after king f3, they have this long diagonal tactic. So I was just looking at takes. We take the bishop, and they have d4, threatening bishop c6 check. I was just analyzing this.
Yeah, but how can we fight against this? Do we gotta play bishop e5 here? Huh?
Yeah, I was just looking at that endgame. I guess like it looks like there's some compensation for black because the knight coming to d5. I was thinking, but concretely, I'm sure it doesn't work. I mean, what I would like to see is bishop d4, bishop check, king g3, bishop takes, and then most likely f3. I was looking at this line, trying to go far, and that looks good. Maybe this.
Yeah, I agree with that.
And then
Like trapping up.
trapping the bishop maybe makes some practical sense. But it's still a little. I mean, it's good for white. Just it's going a bit deep.
And it's great for white. He can't reach the f5 square with a knight. On h5, we don't. Actually, h5 is quite interesting
Yeah,
afterwards.
h5 we probably go g5 because we need to keep some pawns for the endgame, and then go king h. But it's an interesting line. It's not as. It's.
Yeah, I agree. Knight f5. Yep, it's interesting. Okay.
So I was just looking at this. But
So all things considered, you have to admit that this line works really well for white against any h4, h6.
yep.
And now let's go to h4, h5, my favorite line where I have like tons of blitz tricks and where I literally won most of my games against all these Indian IMs and GMs in Serbia throughout the Serbian tournaments. Yeah, that position, that end game is nice.
Okay, so h4. You said h5.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm talking about the main position. I'm talking about the position that you're gonna get in like 70% of your games. Here you you have a caveman attack, an interesting one that I don't want to show you now, but it's very much worth of considering. It's bishop g5 here. And even though it was considered at some point to be refuted because Shankland found some queen b6, bishop d3, queen d4 line, it's not exactly like that, and white has lots of compensation. I guess you know what I'm talking about.
I know
So
about those lines, but I've never played them as black. I
queen
usually
b6,
I usually
bishop.
follow Dreyev in these lines. Take and play queen b, queen a5, queen a6.
Let's go. Okay. So instead of bishop g5,
Yeah.
I'm going to show you like a very similar approach. Instead of c4,
Yeah.
that for many years has been absolutely the main position and move and option for white. We just go with the bishop d3 instead of c4, and they go bishop d3, and you play queen takes d3. And now they have two options. They can take by queen. Sorry, they can play e6 because e6 is about to be played, or they can play very popular lately queen a5.
Check.
So check became very popular, and it's almost what everyone literally does nowadays. Ivic today against Vallejo went for 92. I played against Asadli 92. Gajewski in his scores gives 92 followed by knight G on f3. But I want to show you a different approach here. Are you ready for a blitz specialty of mine?
Yes. I want to know blitz openings
b4.
instead of knight d2.
Instead of 92, you just go with b4.
Never seen that.
Black literally has only two kinds of things. He has to go with queen b4 or queen a6.
Yeah.
They cannot play queen b5 because you take on b5 and play knight c3 and win a pawn. So they gotta go with queen a6, or they just have to go with queen takes b4. Main move is queen b4, but let's first take a look at the queen a6.
Mm-hmm.
I got a specialty here.
I assume you're gonna suggest queen f3 and try to play for the space.
I got a specialty here, and believe it or not, I won't avoid queen exchanging. So we go with e6. I literally won all my games. If you look at the online database, there is a GM from, I believe he's from Peru. That guy, I believe he beat you up in Armageddon chess in Germany this year.
Terry Renato?
Martinez.
I didn't
No.
play Martinez.
It wasn't Martinez
No.
Alcantara, right?
No.
Sorry. Then I messed up the names. E6 is the move, and the guy literally played more than 40 games here against Nakamura, against Artemiev, against all these guys, and he won like 75-80% of his games. I also played like so many times this. I played it in one tournament game, in 3 rapid games, and zillions of blitz games. I win most of my games. All you have to remember here is when they take on d3, c takes d3, f takes e6, and it's very important to remember that your knight from b1 goes on f3, while the knight from g1 goes on h3. That's all you have to remember. No, don't take on f7. Don't take on f7. So you just go with c takes d3
Yeah.
without taking on
That
f7.
makes sense because I was about to say the position looks like shit. But
Don't make me shout at you just like I'm doing with Dylan. So f takes e6.
okay.
And now you play knight d2. And I played against Indian IM Srihari and one more guy. I destroyed both of these guys and played. They both played the best move, e5.
Yeah.
But somehow they got lucky and found some stupid in mutual time trouble, some draw. So 92 e5, d takes e5, e6, and it's very important to remember that you always go with the full flexibility. Rook goes in b1.
Yeah,
It's aimed
A3 just allows A5 or other
a5, c5, or stuff like that.
Rook B1. Okay.
So rook b1 is aimed against c5, it's aimed against a5, you just defend the pawn on b4. You still want to go with the same thing, such as knight d2 goes on f3 and knight on g1 goes on h3. And you just have to, I don't know, do something with these knights. But Eric, do you like this position? This looks amazing for white.
This is good for white. But this is when black gives back the pawn, black's also correcting white's pawn structure, and there's an f4 and g5 square for the knights. I mean, the e6 pawn is still weak. White's pawns are in dark squares, but it's not easy to take advantage of. And there's the classical problem here that black has two knights, and there's only one square of f5. So no matter what in the long term, black is going to struggle to find activity for the pieces, which is why white, by going knight f3, knight f4, all their pieces are going to be coordinated well, but black is going to have to figure out where to put the knight on d7, and just a bit cramped. The e6 weakness is pretty long term. Getting the knight to f4 is looks very good. g6 is weak, e6 is weak. But this this looks fun. I mean, if I'm playing black here, I'm probably playing honestly b5. Try to play a5 because if you slow play this, it looks very good for white.
b5, it never crossed my mind.
Trying to, but like, it could just be bad. It's just I have to try something. So let's say knight e2, a5. But then like this is because white has to play very actively. We can't play a3, maybe allowing takes rook a4. So I don't know, like this position. This is what I would do as black potentially, just because I don't knight f4, knight f3, knight g5 looks really strong.
Yeah, that's like very interesting one. I like it, and also I like your assessment. For example, guys, you could have heard how like Top GM makes a good analysis, like our pawns are in the dark squares, but he cannot easily take advantage of that. He also came up with that very nice idea of fixing the pawn on b4 and then breaking with f5. Well, we actually trying to reach the f4 square with the knight. I like the way you analyze that position, for not only for viewers but also for me to actually get like the better feeling of this position.
Yeah, like honestly, this might be concrete. We might have to do something like knight f3 takes, castles, and try to play. I had a game entitled Tuesday yesterday where I was down a pawn and I won some sort of position like this against the Caro-Kann. I shouldn't have won, but I had the same structure. Um, like here, white's down a pawn, and black has a protected pass pawn. But probably bishop e3, rook a1, and the quality of the pieces is a problem here. But like, it's not very natural to take on a5. But if you don't take on a5, I don't know what you're doing. You'd have to go knight f4, but knight f4 allows that's if black slow plays it. Let's say knight here, knight e2, knight f4, knight f3, and they just play here without b5, then a5 maybe can even be met with b5 in some lines, or taking on a5 because b7's hanging. Let's say black slow plays it, knight d7, just knight f. I don't know. Knight f4 looks good, right? Just some issues.
Yeah, you always have problem with any knight d7 because then knight f4 and knight g5, and you have problems with a6. I mean,
yeah, eventually maybe d3 bishop, d4 bishop, e3 knight g5.
That's how I played against FIDE master from Russia like a week ago in one official Blitz tournament. I crushed him, Yatsenko. Exactly like this. He went for some rookie, but I actually played G3, knight f4, knight f3, and I played king e2, d4, bishop d2, I believe that I played, and I slowly kept on improving my
Bishop
game.
d2 looks like a good move. Bishop d2 looks like a good move.
Looks like I solidify my game, open up the back rank, and I don't know, maybe fighting against a5, huh?
Yeah, 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 absolutely. Because
And now let
black
me show
is
you.
positionally. Oh, okay, no, this line looks cool. This is b4. Okay.
Yeah, you didn't know for b4, but let me now show you the main position there. And what happens when instead of b4 queen a6, they just take on b4.
I'm guessing you're
When
gonna go knight d2 because you want to
we
prevent
go
queen c4 and you want to meet queen b5 with c4.
we go with knight e2.
Yeah.
I already played the tournament game there. I beat FIDE Master from Serbia in Serbian league with the rook. Of course, e6 is the only move because we're threatening e6 ourselves or rook b1. So they gotta go for e6.
Well,
Uh,
there's queen b5, right? That's the one move as well. But
Queen
let's go
b5.
e6.
Go back with e6. Play queen b5 because it happened in a game between Karyakin and Chigaev.
Uh huh.
And after queen b5,
Yeah. c4.
this I apologize to you. This guy just played c4. And after d takes c4, which is literally the only move, knight takes c4.
Mm-hmm.
And now you threaten e6. They gotta go e6
Yep.
themselves. And now I have a specialty of mine here. So when they go with a6, I play knight e2. The point of knight e2 is that I want to go with knight c3 with tempo, bring the knight on a e4, and jump on d6. That's my move, and I believe it's working absolutely fine there. So the thing about this one is it's pretty difficult for black, right?
Yeah. If you can't trade the queens off and you can't get a knight to d5 easily, which I don't
I'm
see how you can, it's
Yeah.
I mean, I'm guessing like people still have to. Yeah, I mean, white has a good compensation here. Queen d5, knight
According to
f4.
the engine, it's +1 for white. As far as I remember, it's +1. Any castle you can go knight f4, but you also can go with short castle. I mean, you don't have to rush. Because if I go with short castle, I'm more flexible. I'm threatening knight c3 followed by knight e4, right?
Yes.
But that's how Kadrich, the way you played now, knight f4, bishop a3, that's how he beat up some Guinness from Spain in European Championship. I was a commentator, so I remember.
I am right. I rated I am.
Who?
Guinness.
Who? I don't know. He's a GM 2500.
Yeah, this position looks. Well, black has some issues with solving. We're talking about blitz as well, so.
So
Generally speaking, yeah. I mean, if black's not getting the queens off for just one pawn, this looks very good.
and now let me just show you the final variation. If b4 queen before knight e2 e6, rook b1, queen e7. Everybody plays that. I played a tournament game like that. So rook b1, queen e7. I won that game, but I got lucky. Because here I played stupid move. I played knight e2.
Looks very
And
natural to me, Milo. I would probably play knight e2 here for sure.
but no, you gotta break with c4. Because if you play knight e2, they can go with b5.
That's what I was gonna say. b5 and the knight goes to b6 and
That's
closes
the
the
difficult.
position.
How much time do we have till your Arena Kings begin?
25 minutes. 20 minutes.
20 minutes.
Yeah.
Let me just show you. So after c4, they have to go with knight h6. You have to go with knight e2 because a golden rule of this position is to always challenge the knight on f5 by jumping with your knight on g3. So after like knight f5, knight g3, that's what you do in that position.
Is that so? So question. I understood like in the tall variation, sometimes white destabilizes knight on f5 by taking on d5 and getting a structure. I guess it doesn't work here. We can't take queen b5 because just knight c6 and we're not in time. But
Exactly.
because
Exactly. And he's actually happy to get the pawn back. And by the way, d4 is hanging eventually.
yeah, that's the problem. Yeah, d4 is hanging. Okay,
That's
so
the problem.
okay.
Yeah. Yeah, and this is absolutely, yeah. So you go with the knight g3. And now I played lots of games. Even Zvane played in European Championship a game like this and won fairly nice game with the white pieces. Actually, sorry, Kadrich beat Sead, not Mamedov, but I don't know, some guy almost 2,500, and Guinness lost to Zvane with the knight g3. But the point of, Zwiert play here knight f3, defending the pawn on h4, placing the bishop on g5, doing short castle and playing slowly. So he was just going for like absolutely fine, I would say, positional initiative being down upon. And there is like a great compensation for white here. Do you
Yeah,
like it?
well, this structure I don't like as much if black can stabilize. Like I would take on c4 to free up the d5 square, which you're supposed to do usually as black. And I don't think it's that easy. We don't have this e6 target, right? So
Yeah,
like,
the one that you've just suggested,
yeah,
it was played somewhere. I remember it was played somewhere. And but do you know what's the problem? You can't play knight d7. You can't move the queen to d8. So you probably have to play queen c7, right?
queen d7. I was thinking because if white's going to be playing knight f4, queen c7, you have to watch out for some d5 push.
Okay, if you play queen d7,
Yeah.
I'll play knight g3 and short castle, and I'm gonna open up a file and try to kill you on the f7. Yeah, I'm challenging your knight. If the golden rule, if you play g6, I always take on f5 and I play those positions, sticking my bishop on g5.
Yeah.
But if you take, I always should be more than happy to recapture by f pawn, to play short castle, and to go with the knight g5 and to go after the f7.
Yeah,
You have
I
to
would
do.
probably play b5, take on g3, and play knight a6, knight c7, knight
That's
d5.
exactly how I played one rapid game in my city, something like that. So b5, I play queen to. I have to play queen to d3 or queen to c3. Even queen c3 is worth of consideration, huh?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so whatever you do, but you gotta take on g3. Hmm? You gotta take here
Uh,
on g3. Watch out. Maybe not yet, but because I'm gonna play knight f5, castle e6, maybe.
threatening queen e4 check. And
Mm-hmm.
also preparing knight d7.
Okay, I play knight takes. Let me just go like this. Castle short.
Yeah, that makes sense. You might take on f5 and play e6. That's a Mayo style. Yeah.
But that's my style with the castle first. Now I'm threatening that. So you can
Castle's
play.
mature. That's what usually you would spend a lot of time looking for something concrete. Castle's good. I like it.
Mm-hmm. And now I'm threatening knight f5, bishop g5. But I also want to go with bishop a3, swapping of the dark square bishops and getting some control. Maybe rook fc1 afterwards, huh?
Yeah, I definitely see compensation for sure. Just this one is requires more mastery and problem solving, I think, than the other ones.
Mm-hmm.
Because
But
there's
we
always
both.
the strategic risk in these structures, right? Like if White's attack doesn't go well in these positions, you have a really bad endgame. or they can
Yeah.
blockade on the right square. Like this requires more precision, and it's not as natural as the other ones. But there looks like to be a good initiative to me. Like
And let me just
in
show
a
you the
speed chess
final
game,
line.
100% no problem. Because losing the
Let me just,
b4 pawn is like it is still something. It separates the pawns. It loses control of the d5 square. We don't have a c pawn anymore. We don't have a pawn chain to cover the central squares. It's all fixed. So we have
yeah,
to
yeah.
make it work with little. So something you have some experience in.
Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I like that assessment as well.
I'm glad.
And finally, if a rook b1, queen e7, c4, knight h6, knight e2, knight f5, knight g3, they have a possibility on 14th, 12th move to take on h4. How
Yeah.
would you play against that one?
I would sack the exchange.
Eh, that's one possibility, the one that you just said, but it's not a best one. You can
In
play
Arena Kings, I'm King f1.
knight
Oh, oh.
knight. You can play king f1. It's the top engine move, and top engine move is knight d on e4.
Holy shit. Hello,
Yeah,
Johnny DJ. Oh,
Johnny DJ.
oh, you're
Will
happy
I
to see
get
him?
my?
You're happy to see Johnny?
Yeah, of course. I wish I could go with him in Mexico. He's a great party maniac.
Yeah, he doesn't party anymore, I think. I
Ah,
think he
he
retired.
Johnny Grandpa. Call him Johnny Grandpa. He's not a DJ anymore.
But Kurtz is here. A lot of your biggest fans are here. Mannered Monkey, Spudge,
Yeah,
thank
yeah,
you.
yeah,
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 yeah.
yeah, yeah. So
He
Mannered
doesn't
Monkey,
come out to the channel anymore, so this is because you're here.
Mannered Monkey. Hopefully, he bought a house and he's now living a very nice life.
He has a house and he's part of a throuple, so you know what that is?
Yeah.
Oh, do they have that in Serbia? Where people are married
Uh,
to two people at once, or in a relationship, they all live in the same house?
well, we don't have that in Serbia, but actually, depends on situation. Maybe we don't call it that way. Uh,
It's very trendy where he lives. Austin, Texas. Lots of polyamory.
nice,
So
nice.
he's a busy guy.
He's a busy guy. He he probably lost some weight as well.
He lost too
Uh,
much weight, I think. He's like he's just running.
oh
He's
my God,
very skinny.
very skinny, of course.
Have you seen the movie Dallas Buyers Club? He reminds me of
No,
that. It's with
no,
Matthew
no.
McConaughey. He's AIDS on the AIDS cocktail. And he's
No, I
he lost a
haven't
lot of
heard
weight
of
for it. I think he won an award for it.
it. So he's the guy who's like very busy. Johnny DJ retired.
He's climbing a
There's
lot. Johnny DJ's climbing a lot and going on hikes. He,
boring, boring, boring. Okay, okay. He used to be a cool guy. He used to be a cool guy. Once upon a time.
but they're back. If you come back, maybe they'll come back.
See you in Puerto Rico, hopefully.
That's right. That's right.
So if chessbrah organize another camp, Puerto Rico is going to be the destination for all of us to show our skills.
So knight d, yeah, no, absolutely. Knight d4 mile is a very spicy move,
Knight
or the
e4, d
zesty, as
takes
some would say.
d takes e4, knight e4, queen d8, bishop g5, queen a5, bishop d2, queen d8, and if you want to make a draw, you can make a draw that way. But I don't know. I mean,
The
that's just
point
a
is
thought.
for the viewers is like knight here. There's just g4, right? That's one of the.
Yeah, yeah.
Although honestly, these positions look well. They look fun. I like playing them, especially in rapid and blitz.
Eric, whatever I showed you today, it's strongly checked with the top engine, so basically you don't have to worry. You basically, if you use any of this stuff, you're for sure not going to lose or be in the worst position. At least you have an equal game.
Okay,
Here, for example,
I
here
trust it.
engine says it's equal, for example, 0.00. But I believe that this position can give you lots of opportunities to push for a win. But if you want to push for a win, don't play knight g3. Play 12th move Knight f3, just like Sweerts did, and won his game somewhere in the United States. By the way, against Knight f5, you're winning with g4. Just to know that. Knight f5,
That's what I
g4,
showed.
knight
That's what I showed. Yeah, yeah.
yeah. So that's the thing. G4, knight h6, knight e6, and you're just a killer. So it's a very nice line, and hopefully you're going to be able to use some of these Caro-Kann-Tal's variation analysis in your Arena Kings today, huh?
I'll play because Caro-Kann's pretty popular. I play everything against it. I played the two knights. I play the exchange because it's trendy. I play the advanced. So I play it, and I also play the classical. So I try everything against it, but without ideas, I mean, it's not always so easy, especially in the advance. I need to study.
No, I just showed you like a trendy idea, something really popular, something really top, and you really can win so many nice games with it. Also, I told you that guy Martinez Alcantara uses this all the time in titled Tuesdays and beats up everyone. I don't see a reason why wouldn't you do the same. So that's the thing.
B4, a Mayo specialty. I like the B4 E6 line. That's quite nice.
That's a trendy line. That's really something to be familiar with. So, when do you begin the Arena Kings?
In 14 minutes.
In 14 minutes. Okay. Do you have any other question or variation you would like to cover here? By the way, maybe we can do in a while some, for example, two nights against Caro-Kann, maybe some other openings. But for example, let's go opening by opening in these sessions, huh?
Yeah, I have yeah. No, I mean I'll play H4. I've never played in classical, but I'm quite familiar with it.
I
It
played in classical. I played 7 tournament games. Sorry, 8 tournament games. I have, sorry, 9 tournament games. I have 6 wins. I have 2 draws, and I lost to Asadli, in my opinion, in much better positions. But okay, if you know the openings well, anything may happen.
yeah. I
Of course.
also have to book up against C5. I mean I've won some games there, but I
Put that position on the board briefly, just to show you like killer move against c5. There was a nice game. There was a nice game between Navarra and Dambatsuren in Olympiad. We both were there. I remember you from Bermuda party. So D takes c5, e6, and now you play a3.
yeah, that's what I've been playing for many years.
And now bishops. By the way, I've been playing queen g4 for many years there, and then I saw that Carlsen beat Naroditsky there.
Yeah, queen. Yeah.
Queen
See,
g4.
Queen G4. Yeah, little sharper.
So after like d takes c5, e6, a3, they go with the bishop c5, and the trendy move is queen g4. And when you play queen g4, they gotta go with knight e7.
Yeah.
And when they go with knight e7, now let me show you the game. Knight f3, but not b4 first because of some stupid h5 idea. So you go with knight f3. And when you go with knight f3, they just go with short castle.
Oof. I
You
already
just go
like
with, we go with b4,
Oh,
bishop e6,
B4. Okay.
b4. Yeah, we gotta do it in
So you
order
do it
to
now
support.
because before. Okay, got it.
So after like b4, bishop b6, bishop goes to d3. Just for viewers of the chessbrah channel, if knight bc6, 10, 9, 8. So b4, bishop b6, bishop d3, knight bc6, ninth move. You guys have like 10 seconds to literally find the refutation of that one. Bishop h7, endgame magician. He's proving his tactical skills. And but do you know what is funny thing here, Eric?
It's
Let me
quite
show
a
you what
bit
is
of
funny.
calculation. It's not the completely natural.
But there is something here very nice to show you here, even for you, I believe. I was
Yeah.
very surprised. Bishop h7, king h7, queen h5, king g8, knight g5, rook e8.
Yes, that's yeah.
But no, go for that position.
Yeah.
And then you don't take on f7. Can you believe it?
No, that's what I'm saying. Taking on f7, I wasn't able to see
Because
something as
he's
concrete.
escaping afterwards. He's got an escape square for the king. So you just go with queen h7,
Yes.
king f8, queen h8, knight g8, knight h7, king e7, and boom, bishop g5. That's a nice one. So that's the thing, and that's how you have to play and how to trade this line. So queen h8, knight g8, knight h7, king e7, and bishop g5. What a killer line!
Yeah, they have to go knight f6.
And go back to ninth, move knight g6. Literally, it's the only move. And let me show you game of Navarra. It's fantastic game. I really enjoyed that game because I was watching that game alive as a Serbian team captain. I was just watching, like walking around and checking some games, random games. I was also checking your games.
I played fine at the Olympiad. Actually, yeah.
In the beginning, not, but second part, you played really well, right?
Yeah. Well, playing uh, Dayak and Geary with black is a tough one you haven't played in 3 years. They're good. Yeah, they're quite ambitious.
Yeah, but I believe there was something interesting in that game with Gary. Uh, all the
Oh
spectators
no, that
were
was just the yeah. That's fine. It was just the clock thing we weren't sure about.
yeah, clock thing. So after 96 endgame, magician lost his nerves, lost his patience, and he's just like Maya in his earlier days. Played h4. H4 is not a move. You played bishop e2, buddy. And after bishop e2, f5. All you have to do is you never take because of e5. He takes f6. E5 is fantastic for black. You play queen g3. So after like bishop e2, f5, queen g3, black is just so fine. Eric, can
So
you check?
yeah, go ahead.
Can I show you like? And you know what? In these positions, you always go queen g3, then you play castle h4, h5, then you play knight b2 and break with c4, and it's fantastic position for white.
So
But
I'll
let me
sit.
just
Yeah, I have a bit of experience in the structure because I do take. I was taking on c5 like a long time ago before it was a bit trendy, and with the knight on b8, the move I've struggled with in this structure, I had very similar positions, is a5. A5 with the knight on b8 because we don't go b5.
let me show you the game of Navarra.
Okay,
A5 happened in the
good,
game.
good, good. That's what I had
Navarra
issues.
played Navarra played h4.
Yeah,
This guy played 8 takes before.
yeah.
Navarra played h5. This guy played knight h8. Navarra plays h6. Guy played g6, and
Oh,
Navarra
I've seen
says,
the
"Oh,
game. I've seen, yeah. I know. I've seen.
you know the game.
I know
You
the
know the
game.
game. 8 takes b4, rook a1, bishop a1, knight c6, bishop c3, d4, bishop d2, queen d5, and then b5, knight a7, queen h4, and he absolutely destroyed the guy. Beautiful game. Beautiful game.
Yeah. The guy couldn't move. I remember now.
And did you remember the mate queen h7, knight g5, and h7? It's a beautiful picture in the end of the game. Maybe you can just show it to viewers. Knight e7, queen h4, queen c5,
Yeah.
bishop g5, rook e8, if I remember correctly, but I'm just trying to remember the game. But I like this game a lot. That's why I remember all these moves. Bishop g5, rook e8.
I don't remember. I wouldn't remember the moves from here.
No, I remember. Bishop g5, rook e8.
Yeah.
Bishop f6, threatening bishop h8, queen f6 mate.
Hmm.
Knight f7, queen g3. He played bishop f6 here.
Yeah, you're just a few seconds behind. I think.
Sorry, I apologize to you. So bishop f6, knight f7, queen g3.
Yeah.
And now he threatens queen g6, h takes, h7, king f8,
Are you
Queen
sure?
promotion.
The knight's on e7, right?
Ah, you're right.
That's what
You're right.
that's what I've been. That's why I'm trying to remember.
No, 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 no. B5, knight a7 was in the game. I apologize to you. It's not knight e7. It's
Yeah.
knight to a7.
Yes.
So
Yes.
it's knight to a7.
Yeah.
But show to the viewers the game because it's really beautiful one, especially the final touch.
So now, Queen
Knight
H.
a7,
Yeah. Queen
queen
H4.
h4, queen c5, bishop g5, threatening bishop e7 fork.
Yeah.
Rook e8, bishop f6, threatening bishop h8. Knight f7, queen g3, threatening queen g6. Knight h8, queen g5, threatening bishop h8 again, and now he cannot play knight f7. Queen f8, after
Yeah.
queen g5, 24th move, queen f8. And now he played an amazing move,
Yeah.
g4. Now he played after queen f8, g4, and after bishop d7, he played bishop c4. And after f takes, queen g4, the game lasted 4 more moves. Bishop d8, queen takes d4, bishop b5, bishop b5, knight b5, and now you can give a task to the viewers of the chessbrah channel. Queen d7, bishop f6, e takes f6, knight d6. Find the winning move for white. Yeah, bishop b5, knight b5, queen d7, bishop f6, e takes f6, knight d6, white moves and wins. And when I gave this to my students so many times, only few guys found it. So after knight to d6, it's white to move. Let me just see the chat room and who's gonna find the move here. Oh, some good tactical players. chessbrah is doing a good job here. And now sexy. Queen h7, king h7, knight g5, and h7 checkmate.
Yep.
Jensen, we all wish you the best luck in Arena Kings.
I'll try to have some fun. I need to wake up. I streamed until 5 a.m., so this has been very good. Learning, I'm in a good situation to learn. These lines are very interesting. I'm just trying to wake up outside of that.
Okay, thank you
But the
guys for
lines are very
watching.
exciting.
Let's
Would
all
you
wish
would you do this again, Mayo?
I would definitely share my secrets with you again.
Next Wednesday?
Next Wednesday, I'll see you at the same time, okay?
Guys, we got the command in the title, !Mayo YouTube. He's also gonna be back earlier than Wednesday because he's with Dylan. This weekend is the plan. I gotta jump into Arena Kings because it starts in less than 2 minutes. But we looked at the Caro-Kann Tal variation. I should get a game today in the Tal, and I'm gonna show you after.
Thank you so much and wish you the best of luck.
So, ciao, Mayo. Thank you, and see you
Bye
soon.
bye,
And
bye bye, bye bye.
everyone
All
say
the
bye to
best.
Mayo, and we'll be back. Thank you, Mayo. Let me switch the scene. I was muted during that game. Oops. Well, you guys saw me win. That's what matters. You had music and you had good chess. You don't need the voice. A win is a win. Guys coming at me, hey? Holy smokes. You want to hear me win? You did hear me win. You heard the resignation sound. Alrighty. That was a good win. It was concrete. Honestly, supposed to be able to take here. Think about this. My Sicilians have not been good for a while. I need to think about what I can do here. We'll start with this. Knight here. That would be a bit. Wouldn't be very nice. Not very nice. Shall we offer a trade? Okay, we won a pawn. Yay. And there's not that much material on the board. That's a move I was a little worried about. this really work? Rook takes, knight takes. Don't I have rook d8, rook d6, rook d8 after knight d3? Oh, there's this move. I was looking at that. Check. Oh, fuck. Silly move. Should be issues for Black's position. For sure. There we go. Start. John Conway, thanks for the sub. Thank you, Tim. All right, we're just gonna play the... I was looking at this recently. Like, I didn't really look at it, but I looked a little bit. I did not look extensively, as you can probably tell. Go here. Yeah. I didn't look enough. If I can keep this pawn, I'll be pretty happy. H5, H6. I want to go Queen B6 and after B3 play A4 and destabilize. It's a good move, unfortunately. Wow. Really? Queen here, I was gonna go rook d7. Corpse Slime and JCass. Hey, JCass, haven't seen you around. Thanks, buddy. This is very solid looking, hey? Haven't seen you around. That's right, JCass. Have not seen you around. Didn't see you in person. You were hiding. My opponent's trying to bore me to death. I'm not trying to play solid. He just played a line that friggin' makes it hard. King b7, bishop f3. We'll go here. Queen d4, bishop f8. Doesn't look too concerning. Glacial, thank you for the sub. Alright, we'll go a5. I can try it. We'll try it. Do I think this is good? Not necessarily, but it imbalances the position, which is something I am looking for. Yeah. See, I'm already regretting it. Could be worse, I guess. White's king is safe, no problem. Unfortunately. Put our king over here. Now I have some threats. So bishop f7, I have knight g5. Let's see what else. Maybe. Should be. b4 is a bit loose. Knight d2 might be an idea. Wow. Running this and this. When are we getting a Caro can? I need some help here. Alright, we'll play the white side of a dragon. I'll play my boring shit. Wild Hacks is saying Caro can is the goated opening and he skipped the class today. How does that work? What's going on? How can you... We just had a Caro can class and he's talking about that? Makes no sense. Everybody was here for the class. Digitals, Tim, McNaster, even Eddie was there. Unfortunate. Some people are too high value. Tough for the rest of us, eh? Rook we need to. Rook b4 is maybe my next move. d5 is giving me a lot of space. I'm gonna try to nurture that. Rook here. Okay. I could technically go bishop b3. This feels a bit superfluous. Let's go here. Since I'm not really threatening to take. This could be an issue. I guess I can take. Yeah. I can take. The goal is to grind the shit out of our opponent here. Squeeze the life out of him. I think it's possible. Trying to take and take. Could be a tough position. We're covering all the squares. Thanks for the 1 viewer raid, NHL 998. We'll take everybody we can get on board this page. Oh, that's a mouse slip. Oops. Potverdoma. Of course, this is called the Jalalabad variation. Sacrificing a pawn, like a suicide bomber. What's going on with Jalalabad? The hell is that? Sicilian defense Jalalabad variation. Never heard of that in my life. Any Jalalabad? No, that it's actually called that. Something's off. How is it actually called the Jalalabad variation? Invented in Afghanistan prison by Sam Sloan. That sounds, the way you're describing makes it sound very legit. I'm struggling here. Let's put it that way. F6, king f7, and hope for the best. Corgi named Wilson, thanks for the resub. Our sub numbers are down, so I appreciate your support. I'm trying to replenish the army. Tricky guy. You better beat me after this opening fuck up. Now you're offering a draw? For fuck's sakes. I don't think we can allow a draw. It ruins our streak. I think we're supposed to try to win this. I think there's really only one answer here. I'm down 2 pawns, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Except, I mean, a ruined streak is a ruined streak. What the heck are these moves, bro? Why didn't he play bishop c5? Maybe he's getting nervous. Yeah. Problem with this is queen c2 check, isn't it? Okay, we gotta focus. Fucking hell, dude. It's gonna be solid. It's a good move for white, and he's not playing it right now. I don't understand why. There you go. I will go into an endgame. That's not my biggest fear. My greatest fear is in an endgame I'll play rook a6. This is just losing on time. They're not a friendly move. Question is e6 takes. Okay, let's get some speed. You know what? We need to be practical here. Dude, I'm so slow. Why was I... This is exactly what my... I missed my pre-moves too here. This guy was not fast. I could... I'm switching mice. It's so bad to beat like 5 2800s in a row and lose to a 2600. You can't beat me up a pawn from the opening fight. It's ruining the entire streak. It's like pointless. So fucking stupid to lose those games. Ay, ay, ay. He's dead. Rough game there. Should have seen the previous game. This is why I'm fucking tilted. I'm hanging pawns. If anybody's interested in pawns. So like losing those streaks, the way that happens, is so tilting. 6 minutes is of my life. I'm not gonna get back because I can't fucking pre-move against these. Like, I'm so tilted right now. Like every title Tuesday. What is that move, man? What am I doing? Fuck. tilting so hard right now. I don't know why. Oh man. I've lost like 10 games in a row, but it's the only thing I don't want to do is lose those games on time. I can't believe that happened. hell is this? It happens in so many Arena Kings where I beat all the good players and then I like lose these random games, and I don't need to lose them though. Even it's been a big problem in my time management, but it was good up until then. And I even said, okay, I'll lose any other way, just don't lose on time. I fucking lose on time. But the knight versus bishop. According to this, my mic is okay. Be right back. Yes.
Radio Deutsche Welle.
Als Kraft und Licht das andere enthalten ist es auch.
Radio Deutsche Welle.
Als Kraft und Licht das andere enthalten ist es auch. Licht, Kraft, Licht, Kraft, Licht,
Radio Deutsche Welle. Radio Deutsche Welle.
Als Kraft und Licht das andere enthalten ist es auch.
Hey, Tiago, thanks for the sub. Chess24, that's a big raid. Sorry, I'm playing Arena Kings and I'm really tilted, so I'm not talking. Well, I will talk now, but thank you for the raid. Just going through the Arena Kings life.
Radio Deutsche Welle.
Getting attacked a lot, eh?
Als Kraft und
Holy moly.
das andere enthalten ist es auch.
Have I really fucked up? The hell is going on? How have I messed this up? This is disturbing as hell.
Radio Deutsche Welle.
Why am I getting into time trouble, man? Just sack the exchange earlier. story, man. It's the same story, these games. And that was like a winning position earlier. I'm not high. I've been well behaved since Europe. I'm gonna get fucked this game. Honestly, even pawn takes c4, knight f3, gf3 would have been more inspiring than the move I just played. No time to calculate. This is bad. This is so bad. Ever since Jalalabad, fucking mouse slipped the Afghani variation. I lost them. How does that happen?
Radio Deutsche Welle.
Als Kraft und Licht das andere enthalten ist es da?
Radio Deutsche Welle.
Als Kraft und Licht das andere enthalten ist es da?
Thank you, Pirox. Polar Bear, thanks for gifting 20, man.
Radio Deutsche Welle.
Als Kraft und Licht das andere enthalten ist,
I just missed C5 and C6.
als Kraft und Licht das andere enthalten ist es Raum, Kraft, Licht, 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 Kraft, Licht,
Goodness. Madre mia. Dude, this song has to stop auto-playing. getting the shit flagged out of me. That's embarrassing. Lost so many games on time today.
Deutsche Welle.
Let's play Knight. Oh my goodness. Dude, I've lost so many games on time today. Under the pawn. What else is there? Exactly the kind of position I didn't want to have. Lost so many games on time. It's preventable. I just need to literally start moving quicker. He offered a draw last game a few times, but if I can't win those positions, I shouldn't be playing. The losses before are a lot worse because I was on this streak.
Radio Deutsche Welle.
This is dead lost. Oh boy. Why are you asking me why? He has 26 seconds. It's a dead winning rook endgame. With pre-moves, you just bring the rook to e5. This is brutal. Let me switch it up.
So everyone, put your hands together and enjoy for the next 60 minutes, live from Edinburgh, from Boiler Room in Ballantyne, State True Scotland, Lane Farkey.
How have I fucked up another position? I'd love to know. He had b5 at some point. Hey, Jason. I'm trying to get on a street, Bucko. It's proving to be hard. Offer the draw to... Not a position I can play for easily. Need to work on... Need to work on that opening. Playing against this piece. Did I mean draw streak? Yeah. Winnie Kings is for cucks like me. It's not for premium members. You just need to be a guy like me. Trying to grind out 5, 6 subs a week by finishing in like 15th place. I don't mind losing the exchange, just be done with it. gonna lose to a 2200 maybe, yeah? That would be special. He finds it. Offering a draw, we can't allow it. Don't go after my pawns. That's fucking annoying as well. Little south, next to the sub. For blitz, I'm allowing way too much counterplay, unfortunately. Can I just allow, yes. Yes, I did. I allowed rook d8 and mate. Oh, dude, this fucking... Unreal. These blunders are so fucking bad. Oh my. Rook f6 I was gonna play. Rook d6 I was gonna play, and I fucking hang a queen. Queen f7 is so bad. How can somebody play that? I'm gonna take everything. Okay.
until the end. Looking for the after party. To begin.
Thank you, Shape Deer.
I've been the one to party until the end. Looking for the after party. To begin.
Can I get some speed, please?
I'm going down still. La la la.
Fuck, this position's sketchy, isn't it? Some sharp stuff, eh? Yeah, rook f7, rook d7 is winning. First Caro can. Alright. What are we gonna do? Did we look at this? We'll play positionally. B4. Knight d2. Gonna try out Mio's cooking. B1. C4. Knight e2, knight g3. 4 knight f3. We're gonna try knight g3. So rook lift. Take. I don't see it. Which is very annoying, obviously. Rook takes. Okay, here I was gonna go there. King f1 if I need to. It's looking like a fun attack though. We have to play that. We have to attack. We have to do it. Maya would have wanted. Check here. I'm gonna go here if I get a chance. Check. Let's go. Good start with Miles opening. That was a good start with Miles opening. An attacking win. Took an hour and 55 minutes in the tournament to get the game, but we got it. He just wants a draw there. He said he was gonna run out the clock. So. I can only... Yikes. Let's play some moves here. I'm done. Man, I'm really getting sick and tired of collapsing in the middle of these arena kings. When people play like repeat moves and you don't repeat moves, they just sit on their clock. So it puts me in a really tough position. I would rather... One thing I like about Lead Chess is they have a Berserk option. So you can reduce the time, so no matter what the game is going to finish. I would rather we actually, like, you know, trying to play, like, just shorten the time control. I think I'm... If you watch me play Lead Chess arenas, I have a very high Berserk rate, so no matter how much time there is, your games are still worth something. I mean, unless you have 30 seconds. But if you have a minute, you guys can, you know, or I should say 2 minutes, you can finish a game. Let's say you can, it'd be nice if there's a feature in the last 10 minutes or something, you can like change the game from blitz to bullet. I got 11th? Okay, thank you, Gray. Yeah, the last few games didn't really matter. Then 11th to 15th is like 10 kick subs. But at least we won one game with Miles opening. There's a bunch of games that are disturbing. This is disturbing. This game I had a bad position. He just got a good position against me. But everyone plays a London against me. I really am saying I need to look at. I played a bit of a hedgehog. And I didn't play, okay, I did play E5. Where did I go wrong? This was a good move by White. Can it be a hedgehog? It's like a hedgehog or a hippo. C5 is one of the breaks, but otherwise it's like hedgehog in the sense you're just waiting around. Against D4, there's none of these are officially hedgehogs. The Mayo session was good. I hope you guys enjoyed that. My chess was pretty regrettable, but c'est la vie. It's not okay though. I had lost like 10 games in a row at some point. Five games in a row. Super tilting. I won 5 games and I lost 5 games. Which kind of fucks things up. The Carol game, I hope you guys enjoyed it. I definitely did what Mayo said. I went. Maybe it's possible I should do something else here. Knight f3 looks natural to prepare bishop g5 because Mayo said bishop g5. But objectively, I am threatening takes queen b5 once d4 is defended. If I castle first, black has to find a move. And this is what I mean. Like if they go here, And there's bishop a3, and they're in trouble. They don't have a good waiting move, maybe. Maybe castling is good. Knight f3 doesn't look terrible, but let's take a look at what happened in the game. I played bishop takes. No, I played bishop g5. Here, I could have gone for this variation. And this endgame is good for white as well because of the isolated H pawn and the white's control of other squares. Limited material, to be fair, so it's not necessarily amazing. So I kept the pieces on. I thought that made sense for blitz. Knight e4 was a different position though. That's after knight takes h4. Rook h3 looked natural. This all looked natural, but I said during the game I actually don't see something. Rook b7, queen c6. I didn't see anything there. So I just played g3. Thinking, okay, they castle, I'll go queen e2. Best move apparently. Pawn takes. And now I was like, okay, whether I win or lose this game, I have some initiative, so I can't complain. b6 here. Queen e2. Damn. I looked at that, Eddie. I just didn't see enough. D5. D5 was a move I'm proud of. I just have to say. I mean, you have to play D5, but it's a big move. It wins the game. It breaks everything open. And then D6. Oof. Oh, D5, D6. Yes, critical lines. Rook takes, there's rook b7. Pawn takes, there's rook e3. Bring all the pieces in. This was a nice game. So Eddie had a question about this line. No, I actually did look at it, but I'm not even threatening anything. Meaning there's even like queen a3, and the point is like here this isn't enough, obviously, and no. I just don't have mating material. I'm missing a piece or so. If there was more pieces on the board, for sure, but knight f3 is also what Mio proposed, but in blitz I thought this was a good try. And the reason bishop a3 is very tempting, but maybe I can still do it. Bishop e7, takes, and just try to say I'm sitting on Buddy's face. Yeah, there's an argument to be made. There's definitely an argument to be made here. What I did was fine though. This was also a line. The problem here is, what do I do if black chills? Let's say he goes king f8, I go king here, he goes king. I was thinking about this plan. It makes a lot of sense. Let's say knight here. It's possible that it's too slow with some sort of c5. But this is a long-term plan against the h5 pawn. King f8. Benefit of king f8 is the rook defends the pawn. Yeah. It's dangerous actually. Oh, okay. But still, black had more resistance. Obviously, chess isn't winning by force. Unfortunately. So the plan today is Amon was going to continue the stream on kick. Read is good, thanks to the sub. Shade you as well. That's a seek graph. Well, let's see. You might have me for a little longer. Hello to Tim. By the way, for those just hanging out, Amon does have a checkmate course in our store, ! course. Highly recommend it. It will definitely help people playing online. It'll increase your win rate, especially in endgames. It's all about practical techniques. When you're winning up material, you gotta convert, gotta mate, gotta box out the king. Especially when you're low on time. Highly recommend it. Seriously, you get it, you can give us feedback, but pretty excited. It's all instant delivery. If people like it, we'll do some more stuff like that. Sorry for the shitty blitz today, man. Alright. Am I half Arab? I am not. I am not circumcised. No slip. Never. Yeah. Where's the foreskin bandit? No. Get those bandits away. Oh, did somebody just pick up that course? Could you say your name? I'd like to give you a thank you. Give you a thanks. Somebody picked up the course. Appreciate that. I do hope you'll use it. We have videos and notes and game examples. Probably good up to 22, 2400 blitz online. Or bullet. You don't have to say you got it. But somebody did. Thank you. Thank you to that individual. Let's go rook here and bishop a8. Go Charlie. What's my opponent doing here? Some funny moves, eh? Funny moves by Buddy Guy. That bishop's loose and this pawn's gonna be snipped. In a circumcised white's position. You don't like the board theme? Everybody has a different opinion on that. Some people actually really like this board theme. Believe it or not. So let's not blunder checkmate. That's all I ask. Attack! Attack! Hey, it's not a nice move. Attack! Why do I allow my opponent so much counterplay? Does anybody have the answer to that question? Knight f6 is threatening mate. Is the rook trapped? I believe it is. Snip, snip. Any prime subs? Oh, aborted. Sag. Bathroom break. Somebody else picked up the course. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hello, Phil. Would you like to play, or am I getting aborted? No. Okay. I'm gonna be with you guys until 3 p.m. And then Amon is hopping on. So let's make this a fruitful day. We hope you'll learn something from the course. I hope so too. Let us know. Always playing theory against me. Of course people should play theory, so. Is this? Everybody takes on, holy smokes. What happens here? I don't know this variation. Uh-oh. This is starting to look familiar. Eddie. The Indians are coming after me again. Any words of advice? Or a buddy pal? With garbage, sir. You call this garbage? Very nice. I'm gonna take here. I'm gonna keep the bishop there. Never mind. One can dream. Inaccuracy by me. However, we will try to convert this for Mr. Wild Hacks. Just trying to learn here. Let's go h4. Bring the dad bot in. Okay, queen trade it is. Okay. Okay. Now I'm getting frisky. Now you're making me thirsty. Now I'm getting ideas. If f5, queen c2. And then the king is coming in. Then I'm gonna go f5, king g3, king g4. The boys are coming. Push. Oh, fuck. I blundered. Terrible. Let's bring the king in. That was close. I almost lost the beautiful game on time. But we'll take it. That was a nice game, by the way. I play nice games, then I play really bad games, but when I play nice games, I still lose on time. That's the problem. Like, just play Queen F5. Bishop E7 is gross. Okay, next time, I'm gonna play like King here or something. Whatever I did is bad. Let's just put it that way. Rook here is fine. Everything but what I did. At least I found Bishop E7. Took me too long to realize I could eat the king. Oh, wait a second. The bishop was hanging. Oops. That would have saved me some trouble. What's the rating goal? Exclamation mark goal. Hello to Darkbone. Next gym class, we have to make the August schedule. Haven't made it yet. You'll be in. Don't abort me, please. Thank you. We have to gain some elo. I need elo. Hello, Ellie. You're not the Ellie that I know, right? I think I know an Ellie born around 2000. Or L. Push. Push. Yeah, this is a way to play it. I'm going to ignore it. I hope the knight chills here, and I'm going to ignore it by going knight there. Takes. Push. Can I keep pushing? Atzer's chess, but Push. Don't hurt me. Here. Don't do it. Really? Check. Eats. Alexander Scamilton, thanks for the Twitch Prime. Can we repeat that opening? I had fun. Playing better today? Oh, you missed fucking Arena Kings. I was as bad as possible. Are we gonna repeat? This line, very trendy. The boys are coming. The boys are coming. Don't hurt me. Godly chess 6 to 29 months. Fontics looks critical to me. That could be my passive self. I don't like how many pawns my opponent has. Scheiße. He's taking all my pawns, Eddie. Fuck. I'm lost. Just from theory, too. Ouch. That's really embarrassing. Got it. I got it. I got it. We'll improve on this. I'm just... Ryan, thank you, sir. Let me take a look at this line real quick. Do I have the de-aging filter on? What do you mean? Me? I got nothing going for me. No rating, nothing. No ladies. Echo, thank you. You're just watching some games while I go in the laboratory. I don't like losing games like that. Joaquin, thank you for the raid. I don't know if we have a mod here to give a shout out. Show us the laboratory? No. It's a silly thing to ask. That's proprietary. You like sub-focus? What do you mean? Lab work. King F2 and Bishop E4 maybe is coming. Maybe Bishop E4, maybe not. Where are the ladies? And the Astros are so loaded in baseball. So stacked. Rangers as well. The trade deadline finished yesterday. I know what I have to tell you guys about Underdog. Behind me, the banner. We're doing some NBA drafts. Anybody into NFL fantasy? Because the season starts September. We're doing some drafts on the app. Season long, set and forget. And you could join. If you're in North America, almost every state and province besides Ontario and a couple American ones, they're available and I'm going to be participating. It's going to be a 12-player, $50 draft. You sign up to Underdog using our code, they match your deposit bonus up to $100. So you put in 50, there you go, you got $100, 50 for NBA, 50 for NFL. And I need to recruit some more players. So who can be convinced? Who's it gonna be? Is this NFL? Yes. I need to recruit some new signups, supports our content, and you get to do sports. I think it's a nice synergy, personally. Type in !underdog in the chat. This theory. Damn it. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like good theory to me. Jeez. Stop harassing me. Let my pieces develop. Can that guy not get a fair shake anymore? I gotta stop playing this pussy-ass chess against openings like G6. I never did that before. I definitely got lazy at some point. It's not me. It is me. Hanging shit. Rook E4, look. Close to losing. I'm just saying it looks pretty close. This is not very inspiring. No, sir. I'm bringing the energy today? Oh man. If this is energy, I feel like I failed a little bit. I just bored everyone to death. Good Vicious, thanks for the sub. From South Africa. Alrighty. The music's a bit loud. I can turn it down. Sure. I can do that for you. Makes you happy. So C6. So here. 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 I'm gonna have to go pawn hunting. Not proud of it, but it is what it is. Take. 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 Hey, not nice. Does this work? Fuck. I mean, we played the two most boring games possible. We need a tiebreaker. Alright, we're gonna play with more energy, more testosterone. More testosterone, por favor. Queen c6, I'm guessing. Somehow it looks familiar, this kind of position. I always manage to play like a goofball in these lines. Like goofy stuff. Bach is doing fine. Maybe this is my friend. We played this game in Paris a few weeks ago. It's could be who I think it is. That would be a bit funny. Why do I play so bad? Like, Bach is just... The bad part about this is I've been here before. That's the problem. This isn't my first rodeo. In this kind of opening. Do one thing if it's fresh. I'd like to open up betting lines on the chance of me losing. Yep, 95. Looks good to me, Chief. Oh, move, move, move. Uno más. C4 maybe. No? Yeah, I can try this as well. This is a good info. I don't get these positions very much. Should probably do it more. Not saying I have an amazing position, but I can try to vibe with this. Or no, maybe not. Let's try it. Go for some activity. The bishop on b2, I don't think it's a great piece. That's what I'm trying to play against here. By going knight d3 next. This, I think this is too much, but maybe not. Start with this. Pawn takes queen check, queen b4. How do you defend this? Rook out. Alrighty. That's a good finish for me. I might be back later. But Amon's gonna take care of y'all. What's up next is a kick stream. So chess, everything that you're experiencing right now, but on kick. Hopefully the experience is just as good, but I just want to ask, if you do like the content, to come on, join us over there. Follow both channels, then you get notified in case we're on a different platform and you're asking why. Because we also have a deal with Kick for supporting our content, sponsoring it on their platform. So that's why we're doing both, and if people watch both, it helps us make more stuff. So, kick.com/chessbrah. I didn't ban your ass, Amon did. And maybe he had good reason. Oh, you're talking about... No. So I'm going to end off, thanks to the raid by Joaquin earlier. Joaquin Muhammad, thanks to Just24 for the raid during my unfortunate arena thing. But we're continuing today. Mon is streaming, he's doing some educational content, and he's got this new course out. So lots of chess coming for you if you want to hang out today. We'll just be on Kick, same people, same vibes. Smaller, more intimate crowd, maybe more alone time. But yeah, hopefully see you on Kick in a few minutes. We'll be live there. We'll be live, yeah. We're going right away live on Kick. We're there with the Bad Tree Girls buddy Hikaru. Yes. Alright, I'll be in the chat. See you in a bit. See you in a few minutes on Kick. Hopefully.